Are you nice and tense? From the spooky music? Welcome in, everybody. We're going to be playing some more Nier. But, yeah, we're going to be heading into part 2 of this game. So, if you were here for the last one, you know most of the story. But I can do a recap once we get into the game. But how is everybody doing? Let's see. I'm gonna just go over to the game screen. I'm gonna break the bong sitting it on the floor like that. No, it's hidden underneath it's hidden. So I can sit in my little beanbag chair and smoke it. By the way, I got that medical weed now, and the stuff that I got tastes like gasoline and oranges, but it is strong. We're gonna go over to the game screen. All right, where's the game? Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Burr 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 do. Huh? Toy logic. Hang on. There's one thing I need to do. Real quick. Before I get into this. Game capture. Properties. Do not capture cursor. Okay, now you guys won't see the cursor anymore. Oh no, it's like pushed up against the bookshelf. It's not too far off of how my game room at home was back in Kansas City. I miss my game room in Kansas City. All right. So, which side of the city am I on? North. So, for people who don't know, this is Yona. Yona is our sister. Yona is sick with a disease called the Black Scrawl, which kills you 100% of the time, as far as people know. But we are on a quest to collect what are called the sealed verses, which are magic verses, which when you collect all of them, I'm supposed to be able to heal Yona of her disease. So that's what we're doing. In the last few streams, I've just been doing quests and sort of progressing the storyline. We've got a friend here. Hang on, if we go out here. Why is it taking so long to load? There we go. This is Kaine. Kaine is a friend that we met in a place called the Eyrie, which is her village, and she's been like outcast because she is possessed by a monster called a shade, and shades are like, let's see if we can find a shade. There's shades in the desert. We're just gonna do a quick recap. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I don't remember. Oh, yeah. I killed a giant shade with balls on its face. I do think we should explore around here a little more. Before we... Oh, are these wolves or shades? These are wolves. Well, shades are these like black and yellow thingamajigs. They're like little guys. Get out of here, wolves! Good job, Kaine. Kill these wolves. We'll probably need to use them for upgrades. But I did want to explore this area a little bit further because, oh god. Okay, so we have powers from this book called Grimoire Vice. These wolves are kicking my ass, kind of. Ah! Get off of me! Yeah, it has a face, but it doesn't have a nose. So why it can't smell? Why would he be able to smell? Can roll to go fast. We're all about speed. Not really. But it is nice to get around quickly. Okay, we're done there. I need to make sure of all the weapons I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's one I'm missing. Maybe? I need to check because I need to get all of the weapons in this part before we go to part 2. That's the most important thing. You have to get all of the weapons. What is this? Why can't I even come down here? There's nothing here. Maybe there will be later. Oh well. Let's just keep going. We haven't explored all of this area yet, but we're almost there. The only things are like on the outside, so. Ooh, silver. I think this is the exit. And then we can go down here as well. There's a wolf den down here.
Looks like we can't get in yet.
Ow! I guess the wolf den is now closed forever. Get off of me! Heine, help me with this fucking wolf! And the wolves are faster than me even when I'm rolling. All right, let's get out of this desert. I love that the shoulder button on my controller is like busted. Where do we need to go now? What do I need to do? Go to Popola, probably. Popola is a librarian who lives in the library. She has a sister named Devila, who is she plays an instrument, a lute, I think. She plays a lute at the local tavern, and that's what she does. What? Can I play anything? No, I'm not good at instruments. I mean, I could... So, I was able to play the guitar a tiny bit. I didn't really know what I was doing, but I learned how to play a couple of, like, little things. Like, I could play part of the Tristram theme from Diablo. Oh, I'm dying here. Good thing this mailbox will heal me to full. Fingers don't work. It takes a lot of practice, like, to get your fingers to do what you want them to do. Here's all the bosses we fought.
It's that lizard thing we fought in the Eyrie. Who would make a figure of that anyway? And what is it doing here? This is from the junk heap.
For a decoration, it's certainly in poor taste.
This is from...
For a decoration...
We saw this cube back in the Baron Temple.
Perhaps the Prince of Facade gave it to Popola as a gift?
You saw 3 of the bosses somehow. Well, we've only fought 4 bosses, so you only missed the one in the very first one. I fought a collection of cubes. There's a bunch of cubes together.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I am writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. What? I was hoping I might be able to get your advice, dream on the matter. Recently there have been dream reports, dream of a certain dream of dream evil, dream empty, dream curse, dream evil, dream words, dream, and dream someone. Dream.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Fire on the sides of your face?
Who's it from?
What?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth.
Is that the name of a
It's
Dream
wooded
Evil
area up
song?
north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Do I?
Oh, well, alright.
Oh, right. Forest
Thank
of
you.
Myth. I had a dream about the Forest of Myth. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is right. I was like, is this the right way? I just had to stop and think for a second. I'm gonna learn to make awesome food for Kona Bird. Ride the pig! Oh, there's some shades. Oh, there's shades all over the place out here. Meow. And I think we can just go this way to the Forest of Myth. Flames on the side of my face. All right, let's check out the Forest of Dreams, or sorry, Forest of Myth. Save our game. Tree branch. Antidotal weed. This place is pretty. Hello.
Beware.
Beware.
Beware the words.
The words? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
What's this? Vice's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at Kona Bird and Vice.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the death dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Weiss stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here. Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes. I think you have.
In other words, we've caught the death dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Konabert's suspicion, Weiss exploded with rage.
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Konabird had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Konabird and Weiss racked their brains but could find no easy solution. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Konabird like a contagion. Wait, said Konabird suddenly. Did somebody just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words. What was it? It was about dreaming or something that dreams or... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep? Cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the thing that popped into his head. The first thing. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Konabird's face suddenly lit up. I remember. He said, those who dream. That's what he said. I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of paper from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Konabird. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. Kirun, welcome in. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along. But I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said, but perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. If there was an exit, I'd know about it. How you doing, Karun? Laughing at the fucking subtitles, calling you Karen. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until that happens. Conabird nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second. I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said Conabird, just ask. Now hold on. I did not just say that. Silence! Cried Weiss. The Grimoire looked from Conabird to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Weiss's face is always confident. Thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor. You told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my God, he said. You're right! I had no idea you were coming! The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two. He called at the departing forms of Conabird and Weiss. We're all counting on you. As Conabird slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of déjà vu. I saw this man once before, he thought, but where? Conabird's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. I'm gonna have another sip. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to study himself on the rough rock. God, I can't fucking read. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Conabird to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Conabird snapped. Okay, Vice, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to talk. Conabird leaned against the tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out a volume that rattled his teeth. Conabird slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Vice, what's going on? Conabird could see Vice's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. Oh my fucking... Okay. The insects screamed. The forest howled. And then, just as Conabird's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed his hands from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Zree, 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 zree. Shek. Chick, chick, chee. Woo, woo, wooma. What the fuck are these noises? Shik, shik, seek.
Meow.
Uh-oh.
Meow.
Uh-oh.
Meow. Meow. Take your medicine.
Take my medicine.
It's time to take your medicine.
It's time
Meow.
to take my medicine.
Meow. Screech.
Gooby is a creature of the forest. Alright, give me a second to get all my medicine together here. And then I'll read some more. Ugh. Thank you for reminding me to take my medicine. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Conabird began to detect patterns of the sound. Patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. One with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? A secret? I think it's a secret. Inwardly furious that Vice left the task to him, Conabird sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insect stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Conabird like a rippling waves, opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with glee. Pleased at the test, Konabird moved on with the new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Konabird after a bit. Weiss spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Konabird picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but I break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Absurdly easy, barked Weiss. Now answer it. Konabird grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right, after all. This one is pretty easy. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? This is light. Sunlight. A bird! I enter through the window, but break no glass. I'm a bird! Sunlight. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. All birds disappear at night. It's true. I disappear at night too. If I go outside at night, I just vanish. That's why I had to stay inside. In all my years, said Weiss softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried Konabird, awaking Weiss from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Konabird walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Konabird, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs, in the morning, 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? Konabird tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Weiss, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said Konabird. Well, at least this one's easy. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? A man with the wings of a demon, but also the wings of an angel? A man! A duck! The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure's face. The black Whatever. He spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor! Cried Conabird. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor, you know. Now listen. Oh, I'm not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry? What's that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Conabird watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Conabird and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it! You actually made it back! His left hand grasped Conabird's and pumped it so fiercely they threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. Gah! By the heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Conabird withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream's seal, he said. At least I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Conabird filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the three of them laid down in the forest ground and fell asleep. Conabird cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Conabird and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten? Continued Weiss. It is words that control the Death Dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, the words tell us to sleep, then we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor, the first time I've felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had wakened from their dream. Conabird shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh, wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did. I'm back. He blinked once and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The Death Dream was spread through our village, and I wanted to, well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand and collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Conabird and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I am sure, Weiss said. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village and bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Weiss. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as the sealed verse. Cronenberg and Weiss could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. Oh my god, there's so much reading here. I say, muttered Weiss, this certainly is a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Cronenberg mentioned the strange man who had given the third riddle and the mysterious word he left them with. Once I saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I've had a feeling I'd seen you before too. Cronenberg tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it was just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Cronenberg gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
Vash, welcome in. How you doing?
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Obtained a sealed verse. Dark execution.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
Alright, now we can go maybe free some other villagers. We have to free all the villagers to get a weapon that we need to get to ending E. So
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
enter the villager's dream.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there.
Ah! I wish my shoulders would move a little bit more. I need to adjust that.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
Ooh, now we're eating the mushroom. Now we're going for a trip. I'm gonna hit this. Ooh, what's that say? I can't read that. Be true to yourself. Follow your heart. With a little wolf down there howling at the moon. I'm gonna start this vape charging. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes, and eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Hang on. I'm getting baked. All right, let's continue. Anyone there? I hear a familiar voice say. My savior! I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me. Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss, and this is Kona Bird. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Kona Bird extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sound of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. I forced my eyes open to see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes every moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Oh God. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outline of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness. I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed... Oh, God. East or south, guys? What do you want? I think I'm gonna go... I'm afraid this is gonna make me have to start over if I pick the wrong one. South. Oh, wait, I came from... north. Oh, here's the big choice. North. At the end of the path, the waters rise to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray that this is the way out. Eventually, I can stand the sight of the waters no longer, so I turn my eyes upward. Imagine my surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging on the faded plaster wall. Each depicts a person in the prime of life, clad in clothing of the highest quality. The styles, however, are strange to me, leading me to believe that these people had lived long, long ago. One subject wears an outfit that particularly catches my eye. It is constructed of a thin, breezy cloth and decorated with a motif of flowers and birds, while encircling the figure's waist is a leather belt of the most perfect construction. It is a stunning costume even by modern standards. As I gaze at the portrait, I am struck by a desire to touch it with my own hands. Yet as I extend a single finger into the painting, I am gripped by the most unpleasant feeling. Staring closely at the image, I see it bend and warp into the shape of another finger. Something behind the picture is pointing at me. Is it another prisoner? A fellow inmate trapped for eternity in this place? I cannot let it pass, and so I seize the portrait with both hands and throw it into the water. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can just make out a body. Whether or not this is a prisoner, there would be no rescue. The poor soul is long dead. Scraps of clothing lie on the floor around the bones. Only a small amount of fabric has survived, but it features the same delicate designs that were depicted in the portrait. I have been admiring a row of corpses blocked from view by portraits of each victim at their pinnacle. Enough! Shielding my eyes, I paddled forward through the water. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Or wait, was that south? Oh no! Oh no! Grimoire Vice is dead! I took too long. Oh no. Oh, thank fucking God, I don't have to do this guy again.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would have...
Can't.
Perhaps...
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna skip through a bunch of this. Oh, gosh. Ba-ba-ba-ba. At the end of the path, a row of heavy wooden casks lie on their sides in a dark chamber. Doubtless they are filled with wine. My thirst roars to life. I cannot remember the last time my parched throat had relief. I scramble to the first cask and pull frantically at the cork. The theft of a few cups means nothing, I tell myself. The cask will be ruined by the flood regardless. Finally, the cork surrenders to my attack, and a thick red liquid bursts forth from the hole. This is no wine. It is blood, still warm from the body. Whether animal or something else, I cannot say. The foul liquid soon mixes with the rising floodwaters, creating a warmth that laps against my thighs. By all the gods! Are the rest of these casks filled with blood as well? I lack the courage to confirm my suspicions. Disgust quickly becomes fear as I turn to flee, but my weakened legs betray me, sending me toppling over into the red ocean below. The smell of death is everywhere. It threatens to consume me. I must escape this hell. Crawling on all fours like an animal, holding back screams lest any foulness enter my mouth, I lurch forward through the red waters and out of the room to freedom. Alright, well, north, west, and south are out, so east must be it. At the end of the path, I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests a china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. I see many chairs... Oh, wait. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Thank you for the pets. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head. But as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem of the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat to the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have been sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was a punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. We're gonna go north, because we just went east. If we go west, we're going backwards. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, so I can give myself to the effort. In tandem with Konabert and Grimoire Weiss, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a shimmer of thin sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asks Weiss. Then you are a woman, madam. I am. I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Konabert is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. Wow, I guess I'm a pervert. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
I got out. I made it out. We made it out.
Thank you so much for saving me. I never want to have a dream like that again.
Me either. God, that one was fucked up. Oh, here's another one.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Weiss.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
All right. We're incepting this guy. Whew. A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Weiss and Konabert had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Weiss?
As Weiss considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
Oh, I'm glad it's giving me a little bit of a break with the voice, with reading. Oh no, is that it? Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Konabert nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Conabird lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Weiss tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said. No joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it this way might make it easier for you to bear. Conabird glanced at Weiss's grinny face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Conabird's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. "We're definitely getting closer," said Weiss, in an effort to cheer his companion. "Yes, this much is certain." Encouraged, Conabird lifted his gaze. Suddenly he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road, with his mouth and eyes wide open, and his finger pointing in the distance. "Water!" he cried. "It's water!" "Water?" asked Weiss. "Preposterous. I don't see any water." "Over there, just ahead of us, look! The sun is reflecting off of it." Without waiting for a response, Conabird sprang to life and bounded towards the sight. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Conabird closed his eyes and sighed as Weiss floated up behind him and chuckled softly. "I believe this is known as a mirage. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things." Conabird shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. "Wait, there it is! I just missed it! Look, it's right there!" Conabird sprinted off again, leaving Weiss with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Conabird came to a halt. "I could have sworn it was right there." Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour until an exasperated Weiss finally floated up to Conabird and struck him in the face with his cover. "Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here." Conabird's face clouded. "There isn't?" "There is not. And perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much." Weiss paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. "However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived at the city of art." Ugh, I need a drink. Water! Water! Ugh! Conabird looked up, stretched out before him. Conabird looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. "They're huge!" cried Conabird, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. "I've never seen anything so big!" Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangular a tall rectangle that stretched up toward the sky. But that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected the light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. "What kind of city is this?" said Conabird. "Where are the people? Where are the houses?" "Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use." The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates that with wheels sat silent on steel rails, beautifully carved with lights of red, amber, and green. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never seen before. Materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Conabird and Weiss eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Conabird uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. "Finally, I was getting tired of modern art." The three statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. As Conabird moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. "Only one form is real, the others are false." God, it's this one! It's this fucking riddle. The real form will always speak the truth. The false one will only speak lies. Okay? With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. "Hey, look at that," said Conabird. "They're alive." The triplets bowed low before Conabird. "Please," said Alpha, "you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real." "Stop lying," said Beta. He turned to Conabird and threw his hand in the air. Alpha's a fake, you know. I am the real one." "What a load of crap," said Gamma. "Beta is a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here." Oh my god, I don't understand this puzzle. Their respective pleas given, the 3 statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. "When you consider all of the statements, only one of them could be the real thing," said Weiss. Conabird furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. So it's got to be alpha, I think, because beta and gamma said something about the other ones. Also, alpha mentioned the nightmare. The eyes of the real one is alpha. The eyes of the statues shone with an eerie light. The light grew stronger and stronger until Konabird and Weiss were forced to turn away.
It would seem we failed.
No!
Yeah.
We'd best act more carefully next time.
This is the worst job ever.
God damn it. No, it's not the worst job ever. I'll tell you the worst job ever.
I figured a book like...
Even
I mean, it's not Joanne's.
What?
Alright, we're gonna skip through all of this shit. God! Okay, please. You have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Huh. I don't understand the puzzle. I'm just gonna guess. Gamma? Ah.
it would
Yeah.
we'd best. And another victim.
God
This
damn
work
it.
certainly-
I don't
I figured
understand
a
this
book like
fucking
you would be
puzzle.
into
How do you
sports
figure this
sectors.
out? I'm gonna look up the answer. Wait, what? Okay, if alpha was real and telling the truth, it'd mean both beta and gamma were false and liars. But gamma said that beta is a fake. meaning Gamma would be telling the truth, even though we just established that he's one of the two liars. Therefore, the first option is not correct. I see. God damn it. See, I can't do logic puzzles like this.
Those buildings must... What?
If Gamma was the real one and telling the truth, it'd mean that both Alpha and Beta were false and liars. But Beta did say Alpha was fake. Which would be the truth, even if we just established that Beta is a liar. So this second option can't be correct. Beta, if Beta is real, it means that both Alpha and Gamma are false and liars. And indeed, Gamma claimed Beta is fake. And we're assuming that's a lie. Okay, I get it. All right, let's trek through the desert again and select the correct answer. I like this part, kind of, but I'm just bad at this particular puzzle. Oh my gosh. The real one is Beta. Though Bird's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Weiss nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth... Oh, you're just gonna explain the frickin' thing to me now? Here it is. Here it is, guys. If you want to know the puzzle, if you want to know how to solve this puzzle, bam, this is the explanation. As Weiss finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. "Congratulations, villager," said Weiss in a cheering voice. "The time to awaken has arrived." "Thank you for saving me," cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as he could before an uncomfortable Conabird pulled him to his feet. "Why did you have a dream like this?" asked Weiss. "Have you been to this city before?" The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this. But at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. "Deja vu," muttered Conabird, "just like the mayor." The vague sense of unease that struck Conabird during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay
Whew.
to last a lifetime.
We did it. I think that's the end of all that.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Conabird goes to see the mayor. Hang on, I'm getting a message from Sam. They have chicken strips for me. Lunite, welcome in. You're gonna need some stuff for streaming later. What kind of stuff? All right, well, I guess let's go to see the mayor.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
Help find out later? Ooh, you gave me a
This looks
sword.
valuable. I can really have it?
Of course.
Of course!
It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
All right,
Thank you again.
let me check and see if we got all of the weapons. Nier Part 1 weapons. Okay, so we got Beast Bane. Okay, we got Beast Blade, or Beast Bane. Oh, we don't have the Blade of Treachery. Earthworm's Claw. We just got Faith. Do we have the Lily Leaf? We have the Lily Leaf Sword. Moonrise. Nameless Blade that we start with. Do we have the Nirvana Dagger? Yes. And Rebirth? We do. Nice. Okay, so we're only missing one. Oh, okay. What, well, just tell me what you want to do, and I can help you that way. You don't know what you want to do? Well, if you see anything on my stream, I can tell you how to do it. Like, if you see anything on my stream that you like.
So how
Feel
was the
free to
village?
look at the redeems and stuff too.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words, really.
Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know.
You
what's
can
going
do
on in there.
you can do redeems. You can use mix it up in commands if you want to. All right, we should go tell Popola that we finished her task. I use mix it up for most of my stuff, so. But you'll get affiliate eventually. Ride the pig. Oh, I almost crashed the pig. Oh, you guys want to go? You want to go? I'm a strong boy now. I could teach you how to do filters. Oh, something important you could do is adding music. And for that, you would want to look up a plugin called Tuna. That's Tuna. Let's go see what Popola wants.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
But what Tuna does is that it puts the I can't alt tab. It puts the song title and artist's name on your screen.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
No, I'm good for it.
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal?
No? What canal?
The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah, I can do it.
What do you...
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried, so maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him?
Yeah,
Mark
sure.
the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
All right, let's go find Redbag. I wonder if we can get to Seafront before we could take a break. Hit the 2-hour mark and take a break.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
You think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
It's so hard to float around. So we're all done with quests for now. We won't be getting any more quests until part 2. If we take the pig, we can get there real fast. Oh! All right. Come on, loading screen. Ain't got all day. So this stream might be shorter than others because I do have to say goodbye to family. I don't know. Maybe I'll maybe what I'll do is put on some ducks and then come back after I say goodbye to the in-laws because they're visiting right now.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong?
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back.
Oh no, man!
I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
What the fuck?
That's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
His mouth doesn't move, but mine does.
All right, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
All right, red bag.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
Okay. Just stay calm.
I'm
We'll
too
go
lazy
for
to
her,
look for
all
my
right?
girlfriend. Please do it for me.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
There she is.
Hey there, I'm looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
Yeah, she disappeared.
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
Oh my
I'll
god.
do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face.
Ma'am,
Let's sit here
I'm
and
like
try me for a
12.
round. Or 3.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
Creep.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
Whoa, cool hair. Or is that a hat? I can't tell. Is it a hair or a hat?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while.
Well, where is she?
Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
Alright,
If
so
she's
now we gotta
truly left
find this lady.
charming Hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Yeah, me too, because every time I find someone, they're dead. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, what? No map. We have endless money. Maybe we should buy a map. Search the wife in the southern plains. There's a shade.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
A red bag?
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate
Rip.
vicinity.
She's dead.
Too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Alright, well, Sorry, lady. Sorry, guy. Your wife is in the refrigerator. God, I wonder if he gets dizzy from all this rolling. All right, now we'll tell the wife guy that his wife is dead. His red bag woman.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
Yeah, she's
We
dead.
did, but we got this off a shade.
Oh no. This is hers.
So our
Yeah.
fears were correct.
Oh,
She's
God.
dead.
How could this happen to her?
Oh,
This is all my fault.
what did you do? Why is this all his fault?
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
This is the second time this has happened.
Dumpling, you're not dead.
This happened in a different town.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
What? I thought she was dead.
Okay, seriously. What's going on? I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault.
Now we're about to figure out what he did.
If I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot.
Oh my god.
Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family.
Oh
gone
my
for a
God.
week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Suddenly remember that other No, stick around and
I can't
listen.
believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You think you're another anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Oof.
Wait, you're asking me?
Who's wrong here? The wife or the husband? I think that it is the husband because he ate the apple and he didn't listen. She dropped her bag, obviously not by mistake. Or not obviously by mistake, because when she got it back, she was like, "Oh man, thank you for. I was looking all over for that." So yeah, it's the husband.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there.
What are you, a child?
Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Uh-oh. Did I cross a line there?
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Ha!
You're damn right I did. And I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob. You there. My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
No, you threw away stamp collection.
But madam, Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Big talk for a floating magazine.
I see you finally agree on something.
Mission failed.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf?
Oh my
This
God.
is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job?
Oh
Everyone
my
in the
God.
neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Oh my God, the way you just talked to
I
him
sort of
though.
wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
Okay, well that's over.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
That was the reason.
Oh, heck, the canal. We need to ask him about the canal.
I need to whip up a treat to celebrate my husband finally finding work.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
All right. That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Good, that's what we're fucking paying you for.
That was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
All right, now we'll have a canal, maybe.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite
Oh
such
shoot, we were
intense
supposed to take a break 10 minutes
He
ago.
looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is
well, once we
sharing
get back to the,
feelings,
once
even
we get
when
back
they're
to
sorta
the
mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries
Town.
one day and
We'll take a
never
break.
return.
Whoop. Oh, okay. Okay, that's it. I'm done with it. I'm done with the pig. All right. So we're going to go on a break here. And it's going to be about 10 minutes. And then I'll come back and we will continue this story. All right. See you in about 10 minutes. Enjoy the music. Cryo, can you do a shout out for Iroh? And we're back. Welcome in, Iroh. I got a follow. I didn't see who it was from. Hang on. Maybe I can see on my phone. Twitch. Sorry it took so long. I was I was checking messages on Bergio123. Welcome in. I'll just call you Bergio or Bergio. But yeah, I was checking message I was getting on Mastodon. Because if you didn't hear, I quit my job at Joanne Fabrics. And people were asking me stuff about it. We're going to visit Popola. But I didn't answer any questions. I just said... I just said... Sorry, I'll have to answer after the stream. Yeah, actually, I'm so glad to not be at that fucking job anymore.
Goodness.
And
We love to hear your thoughts.
talk about
I'm glad
Orange.
everything turned out all right.
Cryo, you need to give me better subjects. I'm gonna ignore that one. No.
Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out.
But anyway, you love my avatar smile? Thank you. Hang on, I've got some other expressions too. I've got prepped that joke. So mad.
If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Hey, wait!
Huh?
Hey! Wait!
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Oh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
Oh, I'm glad you told me that, because otherwise I might have gone out and did a quest. But yeah, I also got this one. Yona! Why is it lagging? Hup. But yeah. Now that I've quit... What is going on? What is going on? The game is like freaking out. 700 gold. Oh, you're playing Forza? Is that one of the ones that's like really realistic? Game? What are you doing? Didn't notice that Vintage Hatch series was just 5 races long, so you ended up... I don't know much about cars, I'm sorry.
Needed something?
But I do know that Forza is like a realistic driving simulator or something.
A favor, actually.
What is it?
Oh, what do you need, Yona?
I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal? How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
I wonder why it's stuttering like that.
He? It's a guy?
It's a guy? Now I'm suddenly angry.
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble.
Horizon is like a simcade. Oh, okay. I haven't played very many racing games. I played Paradise. Burnout Paradise. And I also played Burnout Revenge and Burnout Takedown. So I'm not very good at realistic driving. Except for in real, I can drive for real. I can drive a real car. Not like a race. I can't race a real car though. I could drive it like safely.
And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
I see.
Tell me about this guy.
Tell me about this guy! You know there's no other guy in your life besides your big brother!
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend.
Oh, please don't kill him!
So you have to help him, please?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
I can't say no to her. Curing the Black Scrawl is more important. I can't say no to
I'll
Yona.
see what I can do.
Oh, I didn't watch Initial D, but I've seen the meme where it's like flying around a corner.
Yay! Thank you!
All right, well, we gotta go help Yona's friend. He's sick and he's in trouble. He lives down south.
Great.
We love to hear your thoughts!
Fallout TV show. There's a Fallout TV show?
Is something amiss?
It could be good.
Your voice
It,
is trembling.
who's making it?
No, it isn't. Shut up.
Who's it hosted on? Because it's going to be streaming, right? I am a fan of Fallout. It's got a good... The universe has got good writing, or it did. I don't know what it's like or post Fallout 3. Prime Video. Ooh, Gebby. You gotta set all these to Gebby, because Gebby is better than Geb. I love Fallout. I want to play the original, like, 2 Fallout games are just brutal. They're very hard. I like to be pet. Whoa, what the heck happened? Did my glitch not work?
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Die! This guy's back. There's a wait, what? Kona Inn. Lunar New Year. There was a Hyundai Kona Inn. Kona is also a car. Yeah, I almost bought one. I almost bought a Kona hybrid. Oof. Pahi, weapon attack power. Boom, 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 boom. How do you like that? Cut him up. Whoop. I don't remember who it is who used to say that, but there's some like YouTuber or something, some Counter-Strike YouTuber who used to always say, cut him up. You'll quit my job. I hope that everyone is able to quit their jobs. No one should have to suffer a job, unfortunately. That's what it feels like, is suffering. How you doing, Ruby? No, this is where we're going. Emil lives in the house of the spiders. I mean... Ah! Give me this spider silk. No spiders out here today? Usually there's spiders in here. Hang on, I just saw an enemy. Come here, you shit. Level up! We're level 14 now. But yeah, I'm probably going to do more streams now that I quit my job. It's going to be more fun. But I am going to still have to do some... I'm still going to have some responsibilities, you know, that I need to take care of. So I can't be streaming all the time. Especially because we're going to be moving in May, probably. New music. This guy's got that annoying walk speed that's slightly slower than my walk speed. He's gonna make us walk the whole way. Yeah, I've been trying to look at remote jobs, but I haven't been able to find a remote job that I can do so far.
Please, wait here.
I think it's time for a cutscene, maybe?
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
Waiting's a bitch! What if we go in here? Can we break these? I can't dodge. Oh. Ghost of Tsushima is getting a movie? Is that a game? I told you video game movies are going to be the next big thing. Video game movies done well.
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
The keyhole marked moon. There's a keyhole marked moon here. Yeah, I was talking about it in Discord. I said that video game movies done well is going to be the next big thing. That's what they're going to do instead of superhero movies. There's a keyhole marked darkness here. We're in Resident Evil now. I was talking about it in Discord. Wait, what is it? I don't understand.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
What the fuck? Where's Kaine?
It's a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
Oh no, where's Kaine? Oh, this is the other side of that area. Okay. Now we have to explore this creepy mansion. Can I go over here? Oh, God. It's a stealth game with swords. I wish that it was easier for people to find jobs. Hello? What was that noise? I heard someone scream, "Help!"
This picture has changed.
Can I open these? Oh, so Sekiro is getting a movie? Or...
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes, come now. Faces, onward and upward, eh?
The cowardly book.
Yes, come now.
Ooh, hidden items tutorial. Some required items may be hidden in the field. Search for sparkling points or break wooden boxes to obtain the items inside. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't see any drops. I'm glad that it's just Twitch. Oop, I went the wrong door. Because this is set up like a Resident Evil. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. Got the moon key. Okay, the moon key goes to... this door over here. I wish I could move faster. I guess it would break your immersion if you could just roll through this area. It wouldn't be as scary. That's the darkness key. The moon key is down here. Why do people keep creepy paintings in their... Oh no!
Foul hole did they crawl from?
Oh, tear. That's good. We want Otir instead of Ot. And release. Same on this one. We want Otir. Thank you. Use the moon key. Iroh, you should come around on Friday. We're going to be doing a Chibi Robo stream. This keyhole marked star. Bop, 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 bop. I know English. This keyhole marked star. Oh, it's a spider! BioShock's getting a movie. BioShock could also be good. I don't know about Borderlands. Maybe. Borderlands is pretty campy already.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
By the way, Death Stranding is one that we're going to be playing sometime soon. Time to die.
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
He's got male footsteps. Just so everyone knows. The first Strand-like game. Gears of War's getting a movie. Monster Hunter needs to get a series. Like an anime series.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil. I'm the master of this manor.
This game is Zelda with extra steps.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters?
Not exactly. It's also Zork.
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
Come here, you little pipsqueak.
No, stay back.
I'm gonna slash ya.
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone.
But where? But who was Gru? The Gru is in the dark where you can't see it.
That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard
What a remarkable skill.
He turns anyone to stone that he looks at.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor, so if you'd like my assistance...
No, please. don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place. And I
Oh,
don't want
thank
to
you
get
so
lost.
much for the map. Yes. Obtain the star key.
Vice.
Can the star key open the darkness door?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez. Remind me to never get on your bad side.
Does this open with the star key? Yes, it does. Here we go. We're going to find out about something. I don't want to talk to the butler yet. I want to keep exploring. There's a sword here somewhere that I need to get. What the heck? I heard that voice again. Hello? Have a nice night. Remember, Iroh, come on over on Friday. We're doing a marathon of Chibi Robo. There's nothing in here.
Shades!
Oh no, the shades! I hope they don't get me. Sorry about the blood. Of course the Minecraft movie has Jack Black in it. Why wouldn't it? We need an antidote weed. Did I just come out of this room? Now I have to check all these rooms again because there's so many rooms I can't not keep track. How does somebody have so many rooms in their house? How is this legal? It won't open. Okay, blood is coming out of the faucet. Can I leave the room? Keyhole marked light here. Oh, I definitely can't read that. Alright, I guess we'll talk to the butler. Hello, butler.
What's that?
A butler, or at least a remarkable likeness of one.
What the fuck?
I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
What's over here? I feel like we're not done with the moon. Good music? Yeah, I love the music in this game. Like I said, they made a language just for the music in this. Who's in here? Oh, it's you.
The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor.
It keeps turning me around because of the camera. Oh my god. Once upon a time, there was a girl. She was the happiest girl in the world until one day when she lost her... Oh, it's gone. Have you ever smoked a fish? Like a cigarette? There's a keyhole marked light here. Oh, that's a cute kitty. There's absolutely nothing down here. Okay, so now I guess we just need to keep going the other way. Can I... Maybe I should attack the butler. I have a whole folder full of those glitter graphics. So, like, there's no telling what you'll get when you use that. They are all TOS safe, though. Which one? The Zelda? I think Zelda will do fine, honestly. I think it will be bad, though. This key will get you to into any door in the mansion except for the light door or the dark door. Let me out! That's what we heard when we came in here the first time. Can I just jump over the... Or is this actually a wall? Of course it is. Too much for them to handle. There's basically nothing to the Zelda story. It's probably going to be a completely new story. Which means that they'll be able to write a story that will make sense and people will enjoy. Hopefully. None of the Zeldas really share a story. It's mostly a theme. Okay, let's look at our map. Okay, so it says the door at the end of this hallway opens into a big chamber. So we just need to go over here. Out this door. Whoa. We will never forget. It gave me a map of the mansion. Ugh! Odd choice of glitter people. Oh, odd, yeah. The glitter graphics are cursed, by the way, just so everyone knows. None of them are normal. They're all cursed. Okay. Depends on the game. Which game are you talking about? There's the light key. Oh. They got Jack. They're gonna get Jack Black to play all the chickens. Hey, you scumbag!
Well, is that another one?
What the fuck?
It moves.
What's going on here?
Sir? What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
What the fuck? Yeah, he's a fancy lad.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence. As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can.
There's a Pac-Man movie?
I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name.
This is why everything is gray, I think, because anything he looks at turns to stone.
But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
What a creep!
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse
He's gonna be like, I don't wanna do it.
Please, we're so
Fucking lazy ass book.
The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste.
It's like, they're definitely gonna die. Why would you ask them to do that?
We'll do it.
Slime Rancher's getting a movie? How are they gonna, what are they gonna do with Slime Rancher? Tomb Raider's got a movie already. Stray is getting a movie? Stray could be a cute movie. Oh, I can't wait to see the Stray movie. I hope they do well. I love Stray.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
Obtained darkness key.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble.
Yeah, shut up,
My
Emil.
butler cares so much for me. But for him to make such outlandish requests.
I never finished it, so don't spoil it. I might want to play it again.
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right?
Yeah, do it.
Can't let you do this on your own. So I'll be right here if you need me.
Ow! Petrify them!
My eyes can be useful for once.
God, I'm getting my ass kicked. Emil, help me out here! Obtained Mahiz. Item drop rate plus 6%. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Yeah, I wonder what they'll do with Portal, because they could definitely expand on the lore of Portal. All of the Beastbane is like the best sword. It's just heavy and slow, so the attacks, like, they don't come out as fast as I would like. Thick Dictionary, or as I like to call it, Fictionary.
Blade of treachery.
Whoa. The man who has lost his way wields this sword. Oh, when a man who's lost his way wields the sword. Okay, it's not good. Faith. Hahi. O2. All right. Here we go. The butler can handle this, okay? He's used to it. Also, it's better than having the shades in there, right?
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
What is that? It's a book.
This book looks kind of like you. Vice?
Oh,
Ah!
we clever. As if any mere...
No, I want magic and abilities, and I want Dark Lance. No, I want Dark Hand.
tome could compare to the wonderment that is brainwashed.
Ah!
Petrification is a fearsome power indeed.
There's no end to this.
Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh?
We'll just shoot all of them down. Come on. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm just gonna slice them up as they come out.
electrify it!
Come on! Break through it! Oh, Kaine's here!
Kaine!
And where have you been?
Oh!
Lost. Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
Ow!
Whose strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid?
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
She's not even listening.
She's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
Aye, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
And besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell
Oh, we did it!
What? I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sung to motivational speeches
Ah,
from a woman
come on!
without under-
Come on!
Guess so.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Now!
Kill it! Kill the book! Oh, fucking God. What is this?
Weiss,
Is this secure?
This is it.
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Dark Whirlwind. Attack with magical rotating blades. Charge to increase the number of blades.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code! We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Have they announced any of the actors for the Portal movie?
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil.
God,
I
creep.
put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian...
Sebastian.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
The boy who's always running around outside gave me a super pretty flower today. I wonder if Popola knows what it's called.
Emil, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
I love Kaine.
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened... I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive. That my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Uh-oh, Kaine has a secret.
No! Kaine. I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
Also, I think we have a little bit further before we get into part 2. I thought we were going to, but...
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes...
But yeah, we might have a little bit further to go. Because...
I saw you exchange some words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age.
Oh, there's Dark Whirlwind.
Speak the truth, hussy.
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Vice.
Whoa! I don't remember this one. This is cool.
Is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
Correus, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. Dang, this lasts a long time, too.
My birds! They
Well,
like
thank
a
you for the
fruit flavor
sip.
when they're hydrating. Look! Birds!
How are you doing today? Oh, we're in the wrong place. All right, let's go see Yona. Oh, I only got half frozen. Volley. I went the wrong way. Let's go this way. Gonna fight this guy again, I guess. Oh no! Kaine did it. Kaine killed him. Give you a list of your favorite games and you'll check if you're getting a movie. Mega Man. I don't know. I don't have a favorite game. Nier. Mega Man is getting a movie? Shovel Knight. Arcade Paradise. God of War. God of War is definitely getting a movie. What am I talking about? There's no way it's not getting a movie. Dang, it's very cloudy today. Yona, I'm home! Sup, Yona?
Yona, you need to lie down.
I know.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Yeah, we're gonna be just fine.
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely. Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Oh, Yona's gonna make me cry. Oh my god.
I'm gonna go see if Popola has
Poor
some medicine.
Yona. Okay, let's go get her some medicine. I need some medicine. Look at my health. Health salve. 700 gold. I refuse.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose heart. You are the girl's last
I
remaining.
refuse to use medicinal herbs outside of combat. Popola, give me some medicine for my sister. She's dying. Don't you know? I unsubscribed from Netflix. I'm just gonna pirate anything I need to see from Netflix from now on. Because the other day I was trying to watch Delicious in Dungeon, and suddenly it popped up with this thing like, oh, you need to verify that you're actually who you say you are, and you're not just like using this account away from your home or something.
Yona's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine?
So I was like, that's it. That's the last straw. I'm done. I'm unsubscribing.
The thing is, I actually just ran out. I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss?
Vapor moss?
You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
Growing near the southern gate. Do you need another shaman fish too? Is this vapor moss? No, it's a chicken egg. Ooh, did you see the little spin that Grimoire Vice did? Acrobatic. Alright, got the vapor moss.
Emil?
Emil? Hang on, what is this thing over here? Oh, berries, thank goodness. Emil! Oh god, he collapsed!
What is it? What happened?
Hurry.
Emil!
God of War should get a TV show. I want to see Kratos, and I want it to be bloody. I want it to be like The Boys level.
I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
Yeah, and to get past all those spiders.
Are you all right, Emil?
I can see it.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating.
What?
I can feel it behind my eyes. So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
What? The shades are coming? Oh, fuck.
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
The shades are coming!
Damn it! It's not gonna hold!
That guy is fucking dead. Crushed by the door. Dead.
The shades are attacking!
Where are the shades attacking from?
The hell's going on?
The hell's going on?
No time! Get everyone into the library! And please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab her. Just don't get yourself killed, alright?
Alright.
I won't. Now go, Devila. Hurry!
We're gonna put on our Beast Bane. Because that's the weapon that fucks people up.
We have to stop them before they destroy the village!
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
Assurance.
Physical defense 6. Weapons and magic poison. We're gonna get a lot of words here. Physical strength. Is it Assurance here? MP recovery rate. System Shock is getting one? Oh my god! Nier's getting a movie? I hope they don't fuck him up. This is defense, right? Yeah, I'm gonna keep the MP recover rate.
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
Bring everything you got!
Pathetic. Even in death they disgust me.
Solka, MP recovery.
I won't let any of you past me!
Varro.
Hurry! Hurry!
Yeah, close the gate.
Get the wounded to the library!
Oh no! The Colossal Titan has broken through the wall! Nier's getting a movie? Where's Kratos when you need him? Fucking dead.
Dear God, what is that brute?
I don't know. We gotta take it down.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
Yeah, fuck him up! Baba Booey. Damn! Can't believe Nier's getting a movie. It basically is a movie. Oh fuck, he just healed.
That's not good.
The generating shade. How do we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out. We can climb up from here.
Technical guide.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable.
So then fire some magic into its
Holy shit! Where are you going?
Like hell it is.
Oh no! I jumped in the water!
Are you alright, lad?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You have lost health. You must be more careful.
Rip his arm off again. Oh! Oh! 1, 2, 3. This guy's
isn't working.
So what do we do?
Yeah, Kaine!
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
Kaine, no one asked you to come and help me. I was doing just fine.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's gotta start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works for me. Let's go!
It's heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yona is.
You're not going to the library, you asshole! Ugh.
You're gonna die today, shithog.
Shithog!
Come now, that's not even a real word. You're almost there. Keep pushing.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed.
No! Get away from it!
You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
Come on, keep pushing it.
Maybe I should change my weapon? Dark Lance?
Stubborn son of a bitch.
Did you?
Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, regenerate from that, bitch! Get away from my sister! I don't remember it looking this good, but I guess it probably didn't on the PlayStation 3. We did it! Oh.
Oh no, Shade's in the library. Yona!
There's shades in the library? How'd they get in? I was right there!
Emil, you okay? Can't keep fighting like this.
I have to. There's no other choice.
Vessel, physical strength.
Otherwise, why did I even come here? Get out of here, Emil! No! I won't abandon these people now. You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life like mine had purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Emil.
Just don't die on me.
Hey. Magic defense. Konez.
I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these shit-hogs.
Oh my god! Oop, I almost died. I was not paying attention to my health.
We can't let any more shades in here.
Uh-oh, it's this guy again. Shit, he took out our guy. Idaho? Wait, no, it's Kalis. Why are you shouting out Idaho? I'm a little bird who lives in the mushroom forest, and I play a variety of games and stuff. And today we're playing Nier Replicant, and this is the one, I think. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. Ah! All right.
Perhaps we can chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock.
Dark Lance.
I doubt even this beast could break them.
We're works for me.
Great. I love basements.
Oh, he hit me. Oh my god, that wasn't enough? Take that, asshole.
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
Shit!
Ah!
Healing too quickly.
Please tell me you have an idea.
I don't remember what to do against this guy.
You could ask yourself a question.
Oh my god.
Do I feel lucky? Do you, punk?
Yeah. Ah! Oh my god.
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
Get in the basement! Get in the basement! Oh my god, we're fucking him up now.
Give me the key! Right!
No!
What the fuck? I've never made it this far in this version, so I didn't know what this character looked like.
Dear God.
Yoda!
Holy shit. I forgot all about this part.
Is that the leader of these creatures?
What the fuck? How dare you just shock me like that?
Stay back, Kaine! Seal the door!
Well, fuck.
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you?
Finally.
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
What?
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies. Stay back.
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
I love this game so much. I'm just gonna watch this.
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never.
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
You drank a lot of coffee.
Become one.
Vice, you dumbass!
Kai.
Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain be hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us.
Fucking love Kaine.
Shadow. Huh? Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
Uh-oh. Is that Yona?
Who's there?
Oh, it's Emil.
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you. I'll remember you. No matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Vice alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me? I'll chase you till the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So, Vice, please. Please come back. Damn it, we need to stop him. If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice.
Black. White. Black. White.
Yes.
It's getting pretty intense.
Common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Vice! Vice!
We've got to.
I think I'm about to be in control. I'm not sure. I haven't seen any dropped frames or anything, so.
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Vice, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Vice! Vice!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you. And I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Yeah!
They're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Vice!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Vice, thanks.
Let's fuck them up! All my magical powers have been taken away.
Daniel, our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins. Let us start by dispatching the nearby distractions.
Give me my magic back!
I can't use my magic. The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
Don't worry, we'll get them.
I'll get them back, Vice.
Oh, it will take more than that to make us flinch. And you are the last one left, Noir.
Yeah, fuck
Address me by
you.
my proper name, fool!
Dark Blast is returned! Dark Lance is returned! Dark Hand is returned. Dark Phantasm is returned. Dark Whirlwind. Dark Gluttony. Dark Wall. Dark Execution. Oh!
Good heavens, the roof is about to collapse. Here it comes. Stay back.
I can't run now.
Got him.
Vice!
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that hurts. I'm not happy.
You will understand in time.
He just destroyed us.
Get up!
No!
Give my sister back!
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
He took Yona!
Yona! Yona!
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Did you not see me get impaled twice?
It's over.
Oh wait, he's blind.
We lost.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
Kaine, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil,
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
No! I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
Petrify Kaine and seal away the shade, or do nothing and be annihilated. I think I'm gonna petrify Kaine and seal away the shade. I don't want to be annihilated. And now we get a real cutscene. Another real cutscene.
No more crying, okay? Grow strong. Never lose hope. Vice.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
Wait for me, Yona. Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
The end. Oh wait, maybe not. All right, I think that's the end. Let's see if they've got anything else for us right now. Observe to slow the process of light chlorination. No unusual readings seen in subjects. Send records directly to cabinet command room. "5 years later." Oh no! Uh-oh. Gooby, go away! There's shades about. Go! Damn! I got cool.
I guess that was a tad obvious.
I may now use two-handed swords and spears.
Enough horseplay.
What? Quick weapon sheathing. Twisted ring, Gabu, magic power up. Oh. Got them all.
Poor victim.
Damn it. Now this stop.
Sorry about your guy, lady.
It's dangerous here. You should get back.
Oh, God! Oh, get up, honey. Please. Get up!
Oh, his blood disappeared. He's dead for sure. That's a sure sign.
Damn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
5 long years.
It's okay.
It's been
Yona's
5
still
years
alive.
since they took my sister.
I'm sure of it.
I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair. This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scroll, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose, is hunting shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that.
Our boy is all grown up. I'm dark and grizzled now.
Yeah.
We lost a good deal of time with that.
Yeah.
The light of my life has been snuffed out by the Shadow Lord when he took my sister. The only thing that keeps me going now is the blood of the shades that I slaughter in revenge.
All right, well, next time we play, we will learn more about this dark and brooding boy. This brand new dark and brooding boy. But until then, we're going to go ahead and find someone to raid out to, because I got to go have dinner. Also, Gooby needs to be fed. So I could get to the end screen, please. There we go. There's the end screen. Why is this like this? There we go. All right. I'd like to thank everybody for joining me today. Let's see. If you're not subscribed to me on YouTube, go subscribe to me on YouTube. The links are down below the stream. No. I'm lucky. No. Oh, okay, good. If you're not already in the Discord, you should come join us in the Discord. Boom, there's the Discord link. The next time I'm going to be streaming is, I don't know. I'll get a schedule out soon, because quitting my job kind of changed my schedule up a lot. But probably Tuesday, I'm going to be doing Helldivers, and then next Friday, I'm going to be running, what is it? Chibi Robo. I'm going to be doing a marathon run of Chibi Robo, where I just keep going until I... Oh no! Avalon Jane! I'm sorry for waiting out. Do you want to die with me? We're going to raid you. Hello everybody, I'm first, and I'm just in. But you should give me a follow anyway, because I'm third. Check out my adorable friends. Okay, well, I can't do that for some reason. But yeah, I literally was about to raid out. Too much echo. That's okay. Yeah, the stream is ending. But thank you all for coming in. You should definitely give me a follow. I'm going to be playing Helldivers on Tuesday, and then I'm doing a Chibi Robo marathon on starting Friday, where I play through the game and then I don't stop until I beat it. Hopefully. But thank you, Avalon. It's nice to see you again. Do you have someone? Do you want to guide the raid since we're raiding out? I haven't picked anyone yet. Oh, but we could raid out to Spooky Biscuits. They were here earlier. Alright, we're gonna raid to Spooky Biscuits. Alright. So like I said, Tuesday, Helldivers, and then Saturday... Friday, Chibi Robo. And other than that, I'll get a new schedule out soon. Like I said, I don't have a job now, so I can do that. But yeah, I'll see you all next time. Thank you for joining me. Goodbye!